E aí, ladies and gentlemen, nós vamos jogar, enfim, Reimagined. Achuga kill. A hora do Uga está começando. Não, deixa normal. Normal. Cara, eu sou muito fã dessa franquia. Eu já zerei esse jogo no Play.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Dando uns pequenos travas. Eu não reiniciei o computador. Tá melhor do que a versão de emulador.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it.
Meu pai sabe disso.
There's more to the world than this island.
Ainda mais do que
And
só
we're
essa.
going to prove
Nós
it.
vamos provar isso.
Okay. 1,
Certo.
2, 3.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Não, não vou te contar.
Huh? So you're not... Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
Fofoqueira,
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's... I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know.
Sabia apenas. Nenhum misterioso. Nem me conhece, já tá perguntando. Recompensa eu vou catar, né, mano? Equipamento. Acho que equipamento eu não vou usar, não. Vou estragar a diversão do jogo. Recompensas. Beleza, bora. Vou dar uma explorada cabulosinha aqui, viu, gente? Ai, que jogo da hora. Um brother que não gosta desse jogo nem a pau fala que você joga de... jogo de PlayStation 1. Deixa eu ver se o V5 tá ligado. Se até o V5 tá ferrando. Ah. Hum, Foco em qualidade. Não tô vendo V5 aqui não. Se eu não tô vendo é porque não tem. Mas aqui eu sei que tem, né? Não vou procurar agora não. Aquela cochiladinha. Comprei tudo. Também não é tão alto não. Não quebra o jogo assim não.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on.
Tem a opção também de correr. Mas eu vou jogar a história dentro tudo.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
A primeira batalha demora um pouquinho pra acontecer, né? E como eu tô lendo os diálogos, um pouquinho.
Well, off you go now. Take that...
Cortei. Cortei o diálogo.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give you...
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some... Oh, first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished. That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilch.
Yes?
Está ali? Ah, sim. Parece que e o terraplanismo aí, Xandão.
Now,
Você mal pode esperar para provar a aventura em alto mar. Mas você ainda não passa de um alevino. Esse seria mais um estorvo do que uma ajuda. Não fique chateado agora. Continue bom trabalho e você chegará no final. Você será um ótimo pescador. Meu sangue, afinal de contas. Então, se você tem um trabalho muito importante, manter ocupado com sua mãe, mantenha a velha segura enquanto estiver fora, ouviu?
Now,
Saravela. As melhorias de vida do jogo, olha só, visíveis. Recomendo ter usado esse formato de molde de boneco na hora também. Não tem diferença, não usa percepção.
What?
Thanks.
Você não me odeia mais, né? O Dragon Quest invade a casa dos outros, é quebrando. Então, nem entra aqui. Você é... eu esqueci pra onde está indo. Explorando, não sei nada. Outra coisa.
Hold on. Oh.
No emulador, o FPS ganha drasticamente.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the... That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous.
Your Majesty, if you will, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remember.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me? Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that what in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even, which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king. Ah.
É bom dar umas voltinhas aqui no castelo. Os coisinhas que eu vou pegando, né, mano? Outra escada ali, ó. Nossa. Deixa pra mim depois. Correndo com nada.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. Here, take a... So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like... I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what? Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and, well, not me? I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my... Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling... Here we go. But we can't give up. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't. Here we... Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here. Huh?
Lackey, you are yet.
Is that...
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of death, you who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial
arms of the island. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on! Let's get this...
E a musiquinha é clássico. Pepe entrou pra equipe e a música é clássico. Lembrar o certo se tem alguma coisa aqui pra pegar. Não. Voltar lá no castelo. Uma das coisas muito boas que eles fizeram foi acabar com a bate aleatório. Bora. Sim, isso.
Ah!
Achei até mais.
Listen up.
Você deve saber algo sobre aprovação. Primeira
Hã? Take that! Take that!
How's about that?
E um sobrador está preocupado e me indique o prêmio.
Vocês realmente passaram por aquela parte da profissão? Eu não consigo acreditar. Há muito tempo que eu estava disposto a perder a conexão. Eu tentei, mas eu falhei. Desde aquele dia, as circunstâncias diferenciam. Eu estivesse sozinho, eu estivesse com um amigo ao meu lado. Ele não para de um amigo. Bem, acredito que finalmente recebi a resposta e mostrar de uma vez por todas o que é amizade pode fazer. Seus mistérios, e é preciso para desvendar os mistérios deste mundo. Com certeza disso. Continua conhecendo a Maribel. Velha raça. Velha raça.
Oh,
Você conseguiu as 3 garrafas hoje pra mim? Sim. Só minha épica aqui. Isso, conseguiu direitinho. Agora o próximo passo é encher esses belezouros com um pouco dessas lindas coisas. Eu grito quando terminar. Das garrafas cheias de
Hã?
Beleza, riqueza. Seu limite. Provavelmente. O que preciso fazer é encontrar alguns comentários de clientes exigentes, receio de que essa é uma maneira de resolver todas as suas preocupações. Você acha mesmo que isso vai funcionar? Confiança, erro, coisas assim. Se você acredita, mas eu vou jogar dinheiro em você. Sabe, eu nunca digo que eu vou no truque. No mundo de Fala, vamos lá. Vamos buscar de vocês.
Ayo!
Obrigado. Onde eu não confiaria no seu time um pouco, mas não é como se tivéssemos ideias melhores. Vamos lá. Não. Como que a taboleta se tinha uma porta aqui? Esse cara mentiu na cara dura. Minha gata pedindo água.
Hein?
Não agradecemos a oferta e tudo mais, mas não precisa ser tímido, Vossa Majestade. Como adulto responsável aqui, só acho que devo dar uma olhadinha para poder dizer quanto ela realmente vale. Vamos lá, meu sobrinho. Passa pra cá. Ou vai me fazer isso? Giro mais difícil. Certo, você poder. Vamos tentar os seus olhos. essa é a porta. Vamos lá pra você passear, vai.
Hey!
Aperta o beco mesmo. Agora. É agora. Você está pronto, sim.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
A verdadeira aventura está prestes a começar. Tentadora, pelo amor de Deus. Efeito som, vocês. Eu sabia que vocês estavam desbilhotando por aqui. Vocês realmente acharam que podiam manter esse segredo?
Hey?
Libeu? Eu sabia disso. Você tem feito todas essas coisas divertidas. Não me disse uma palavra sobre isso. Você foi inteira. Você me prometeu, lembra? Que eu não vou me juntar a vocês. E não há nada que eu possa fazer a respeito. Entendeu? Sim. Enrolados, vamos nessa. É isso que eu vou divertir. Vamos ter que engolir essa. Vamos nessa. Legal. Essa aqui é a roupa do Eric do Dragon Quest VI. Luminé. Rajan. Ah, não é legal. Essas coisas aquelas portas chegam muito bem. Agora talvez eu consiga me perder lá em cima.
Hã?
E aí você está. Não deixa eu ver. Não diria tanto, só apenas usando a porta. Sala da Assembleia. Sabe, essa não é a primeira vez que nos falamos. Era eu falando com vocês mais cedo através da estátua. Fizeram muita coisa pra se mudar de uma emoção. Estou cuidando deste lugar há uns décadas. Não, séculos, na verdade. Muito mesmo. Tanto tempo, na verdade, que eu esqueci completamente tudo sobre mim mesmo. Mas não esqueci o meu dever.
Viu isso? Unidos. Por isso que passar pela provação valeu a pena.
Hey!
Estou aqui também. Devo ser tão escolhido quanto vocês. E eu não fiz provação nenhuma. Bom. Suponho que então os coloridos que temos aqui. Bem, cada um deles está repleto de uma força misteriosa, uma força que nos guiará para onde precisa ir. Essa força é liberada usando uma série de pedras especiais, fragmentos dos quais vocês já coletaram, não? Agora você só precisa encontrar um pedestal que seja da mesma cor das peças que tem. Com certeza que vocês descobrirão sozinhos.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Ow, 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 ow. Ah.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Get agora.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were... I don't recognize this place, though. Is it?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going. We can't hang around here all day. Come on! Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like... We need to find her, and fast!
What are those things?
Take that! Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home!
Legal. Tirar uma manipulação. Se você ficava aí, calava sua boquinha. Não te deixo sozinha nesse lugar.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Você está fazendo aqui?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you seeing?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve.
Maeve.
Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got, well, some seeds at least.
Seeds?
Yes. I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact,
Sure, that's grand. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bitty.
the departed.
Now, where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Só vamos.
Take this! Right, on we go.
Nem vale a pena.
Hey!
Huh.
Era uma alma. você achar nada de bom você disso. Vamos condenados, condenados. Dá pra poder comprar em um nível parecido.
All right. A medir a vantagem até tomar.
Huh?
Who's there? Ah, sure, you humans. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve? You did? Oh, sure, that's... Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's... Dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. right there. Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd...
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a...
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping him?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Aquela gravadinha. Em tempos difíceis, escolhemos Deus. Não sei,
Oh, cheers! Knew I had it in me.
Oh.
Dormi só por causa do kiwi. Vou ver se eu baixo uns skins. Um mod interessante de skin.
Here comes the heat. Easy peasy.
How's about that?
Knew I had it in me.
Ah, não, era uma coisa.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
As melhorias que eles fizeram no jogo aqui, tá? Tô gostando.
No.
Procurando coisas
Thanks.
Ora, nos encontramos de novo. Vocês estão fazendo
Yes?
Que alívio, ótimo. Última hora, então, o negócio é o
Ah,
A piada dela faz sentido. O mundo não é tão grande. Uma experiência. Certeza que você. Mas imagino só a decepção dele.
Easy peasy.
how's about that?
Hey!
Esse negócio dos monstros aqui estarem invisíveis também é outra vida. Um dos problemas é que os monstros antes não estavam visíveis.
Take that!
Right! All in a day's work.
Right.
Muito bem, agora vamos andando.
Flame slash!
Flame slash. Posso quebrar aqui, vermelho cai.
Hey!
Na pedra verde. E aqui.
Here comes the heat!
Filhão, não era nele, não. Assim, se você tem vontade de falar nomes, olha tudo. Esse negócio aí não tá conseguimos encontramos um gigante. O problema é que o gigante. Vamos escrever isso pra fora. Meninos pro garotinho.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by the folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. Now listen, there's something I want you to have.
Boneca de madeira.
That doll was a present from my big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm, like. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home, is all.
Hey!
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention. Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be... I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Me mantendo acordada. Só ela tá falando, gente. Doida.
Oh!
Você não deveria ir sozinho. Sabe, ninguém podia.
Right.
Pintou o cabelo.
Ah,
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's...
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, lah.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way still and all. Maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly,
are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse, Ren. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his...
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was me?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. Alright, I'll go and rally the...
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements coming. I got...
Hoje é um gravão. Grava toda hora. Dá um pico de luz, qualquer coisa não tá certo.
Take that!
They didn't stand a chance.
Here I come! Red!
I'm going from strength to strength.
Knew I had it in me.
Huh.
Hey!
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Vamos subir. Legal, eu passo esse nível.
Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to... Take that!
All in a day's work.
done.
Knew I had it in me.
Hey! Flame slash! Ah! They didn't stand a chance.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here! Huh?
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out, but I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve!
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead, I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Loura.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back.
How'd you like that?
Here I go!
Here comes the heat!
Flames that!
Yup! Right!
Flames that! They didn't stand a chance.
City.
I'm sorry.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of you.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you...
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like we knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did my big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come.
Please, Maeve. We're begging you. Come.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in it, and the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you...
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other village.
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me.
Poor Maeve.
Maeve foi derrotada.
I'm going from strength to...
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for... You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell tell him that he saved Ballymalloy?
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my... Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Morreu. As escadas estão muito grandes. E olhe para isso, um céu brilhante, quem diria? Essa luz do sol simplesmente não alcançará mais. Mas pode ceder ao desespero, não é?
Oh.
Acho mesmo. Mas o que está feito, está feito. Cheio de sorriso, mas... Você tem razão. Não será mais fácil. Mas é o mínimo que devemos fazer mesmo. Vamos lá. Se tiver sorte, nossas mulheres estão nos esperando.
You're back! My dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet me? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. See you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and my old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just you and your pal saved me life. And you saved our home. We'll not forget. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye.
talking about? We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stones.
What the? Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant, but let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what...
No, don't shoot.
Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling? What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in.
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? Oh, there's no helping some people. Anyway, come.
Not? Now I know you've had a curious experience, but although I think you know that already, and I also think you know what you need to do.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find. Do that, and you'll soon come to
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of... And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh!
Hey!
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get the... Okay, same as always. On my count.
Esse aqui é um arteiro, um trinqueiro nato.
1, 2.
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Not that I'm impressed, of course.
Nunca esteja impressionado.
Come on then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Se rende logo, menos. Zerado.
Just look at her.
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she?
I know this ship. It used to belong to... He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally... all set? That's the spirit. Look out. Set a course for the uncharted...
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Onward!
O único momento que as batalhas vão ser automáticas.
Flame slash!
Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Hey!
Ah.
Ah. Huh?
Oh. Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance.
Take that!
Take that! Take that!
Take that! Knew I had it in me.
Eu vou bastante. Eu não tô vendo nada aqui nela, não. Nossa, não dá nada aqui nela. Isso não.
way.
Guardinha.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Ugh.
Thanks.
Sabia.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers. They didn't stand a chance. Huh.
Isso não está abaixo.
Hey!
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the... We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that'd achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's higher. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in head of?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
Tá legal não. Olá.
I was just doing me job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to fire spirit. If we were to...
Está em cima do meu filho.
Do you see? Your baseless jelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be stupendous, eyebrow singeing. About?
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a really good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something. Let me see. Yes. Oh, you lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Now.
Hey!
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Huh.
Grand. Understood.
Hey! Ah!
Take that!
How's about Flame Slash?
Easy peasy.
Soon, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hope.
Se chama.
Soon, the humans, and when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me, its awakening, will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten and the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them. Speaking of humans, do you puny fools? To attempt to do so is to plunge with. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned.
Oh, cheers! Take that! All set.
Here we go. Take that!
Take that! Oh, cheers!
Take that!
Right.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
But my own soon, fools, you shall win.
you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out. Oh, well, that don't sound too clever. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know, but... You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what... I could see... a man! A right grubby man, if I'm honest. He's holding summit in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. Hold up. It's you! The burning greed! You're there, and you're having a right. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might... What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put... That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that?
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a wreck. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! The gaff...
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us. I just wish...
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big... As long as it's there, we...
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole lot. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for one year. I hear. Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't... That's why I'm making you our guests of honour tonight. Yep.
Thanks.
I'm going from strength to strength. So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, let's head over there and find out. Huh?
Oh.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new... We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that's... I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apology. Now, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are...
Your Majesty, this isn't what you...
My son, you must understand. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that.
All right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tale. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's... You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring-do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventure. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again? Are you absolute? Well, in that case, you're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and say, well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you? Well, then I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let... Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to... Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk... I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage. Right, let's... On three. It's no good. What are we going to do? You bet. Hold on.
Ha! Looks like I'm... Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the...
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash!
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you...
Mr. Pollock?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. It seems I, don't have it. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea tree, which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that...
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about... I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed... All right. I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to Prince. Young Maribel, may the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Existe uma mensagem subliminar.
Flame slash! Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance. Flame slash!
All in a day's work.
Oh.
Eu já, né?
Ah.
Oh. Hoje é só.